Hey Jester, how you doing? Yeah, a bit of a late start today. I was watching Aston Villa versus Fenerbahce. Villa won. Right, so I want to go north through these. I want to go north through these. Canals. Try and find the next location. There's nowhere for me to get off here, is there? So I need to go around to there. Okay. Okay. So I need to get back in the boat and go north. And then in that way. There's clearly some things to check out there. But I can't get to them from there. The mountains are in the way. So I've literally got to come in through the parking spot to the right. Okay, okay, fine. Understood. Gotcha. No, get back on the boat. Up. Excuse me. Oh, wow. My black mage managed to kill a shark with his base attack. That's quite funny. So we need to get onto canoe land over here, yeah. That's where we want to go first. We want to go to that little area right there, just to see what that's all about. It's nothing, okay. Okay, so then north. And there's two areas we can get to there. Okay. Not north there, north there. Yeah. what? Give me this area and then have nothing to go there. Wait, I mean... No. I don't. Okay. Fine. There's no reason to go there. But this other area... Ah, we've got a cave, we've got a cave, okay. Man, you hit him really hard. I mean, he hits you harder, but still. Okay. Those two little bits of grass were reminiscent of the Chocobo tracks in some games. So you know, you never know. See, I'm used to quite a lot of Final Fantasy tropes. It's just a case of whether they are tropes that are ones that have been there from the beginning or ones that appeared later in the franchise. Cool. I'm really glad you went before the one who's gonna... Okay. Yep. 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 That was a pointless deer. Got it. Understood. There's loads of doors, there's loads of ways down. Okay, that's going to drop me down and probably bring me out here, or is it going to bring me out there? I don't know, but there's nowhere I can get to down there. So just head straight for the steps. Got it. Attacks these enemies. Ah, that's just a deer, didn't even kill it. Yeah. Stick with that for now. Let's see something new. nice. One of the very few times she actually gets to just go in and kill everyone. Okay. Dark Wizard. Don't mind it. Yeah, I tried to avoid it, but I figured that that would be something to avoid.
I immediately twigged that stepping on those things would probably be a bad idea, and still managed to step on one.
Okay, let's do the fire first, are we?
Probably did a better job than Diara would, actually.
Where's that put me? Know where I want to be. Okay, let me guess. That's gonna cause physical damage. Yeah, thought so. Not too much. Winter Wolf. Well.
Good job I set her for a big heal, isn't it?
Never mind.
I feel like... I don't know how to put it. I feel like the speed... It's not like an Expedition 33 where your speed determines the order at the start of each battle, because there have been times where my white mage, she just did it. She cast her Diara before anybody else did their things. Normally she's last. And like when she was casting a healing spell, she was later then. So I almost feel like the speed is taken into account, but the turn order is constantly going, like even out of combat. Like it's still cycling in the background or something. Well, every step you take, it just changes the turn order again and again and again because of the speed. And then when you go to the next fight, it's like, yep, okay, arbitrarily, your slowest character is actually going to cast a spell first. And you're like, okay. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It killed everyone. But then on the next combat, she didn't get to heal everyone because everyone else went before she did. I can't... She is the slowest character, but then, you know, sometimes she casts her spell immediately, but sometimes she doesn't. And then I'm lost. I'm genuinely lost. I think it's almost like it's tied to your footsteps or something. So it's like the turn order. They're moving towards this arbitrary line that you keep moving. So, you know, they keep taking their turns in the background, even though they're not actually doing anything. You just walk in. It's almost like, feels like that's what is going on. White Dragon. Okay, well, you're going to get hit. You're going to get hit. You're going to do some fucking heal this time.
And you're gonna do... Well, I mean... Hey! I predict you... Oh, God, yeah, that was actually a waste of a Ferrari. I probably could have just tickled him. Nothing for anyone. Okay. Danger order is tied to footsteps. At the beginning of the turn, the game rolls a 0 to 49 speed die for each character. Wow. Because, like, you know, we look at their stats. So it'd be agility, wouldn't it? 24. He's got 24, 26, 12, 10. So, yeah, I mean, I've seen him cast his spells first turn as well. So, yeah, it rolls the dice at the beginning of the turn. That's crazy. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. No reason to go that way. No reason to go down there. No reason to go over there. No reason to go to the left. There is a reason to go all the way down, though. Okay. But there's not much choice to break in the way. Oh. Remoraz. Didn't poison me, so therefore, not good enough. I think we're gonna do another healer. Yeah. And you're gonna hit with Fear. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. And the other one rolls 26 plus 7, you know, and ends up going last. That's interesting. She never got to do her thing, so same again. Let's see who rolled, but he rolled highest. She rolled second, he rolled third. They all die. And the fastest one doesn't go. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. But it being 0 to 49, that's a massive spread considering everyone's speed is 25 or less. That's a huge spread. Like if everyone had like 200, 300 speed to work with, then the 0 to 49 would make a little more sense, I suppose. Or maybe that roll go up over time, but that's a massive difference. Of course. I mean, there's no denying it. The Black Mage is absolutely the MVP of this group in terms of kills and damage dealt. Holy shit. That's a good amount of money. And that time it went by actual speed. So preemptive strike. So maybe with a preemptive strike it doesn't do that roll? Would that be a fair assumption? Because it does seem like it does seem like when there's a preemptive strike, they just go on their regular order, unless that just happens to be how they rolled. He seems to take the most damage, which is weird. Are you going to stay at Lila, yeah? Yeah, much longer. Still way behind in the health department, though. To be fair, my white mage has seriously overtaken the thief. Interesting. No. Yep. Oh. Targeting works up to down. It seems like it's the second character who takes the most hits. I thought this had 100,000 then. It's like, holy shit. Right, where are we going? There's a door there, and then my exit's there, so... Yeah. Oh. Let's just go combat. Oh, you dickhead. Oh, put me back in here. Interesting. Well, hello, Evil Eye. You're not an undead, are you? No. Okay. Attack, attack. Magic. Could I silence them, do we reckon? Let's try and silence them. I feel like they're going to be doing magic shit at me. And then we will hit them with fire.
Alright, don't like that, do you? Maybe. Well, okay.
He's dead, that's what he is. Ah, it's the Leatherstone. Okay, I know what to do with that. But, I mean, I see chests. Chests that I'm not going to be able to access, am I? There's no way out of this little tomfuckery, but I want these chests. I ain't leaving this place till I get all the chests. Five more chests. Okay. No. Yeah. I don't know, it just seemed like the sort of enemy that started throwing magic at me, so I did silence on him. Can one of you people who's doing... Oh yeah, that'll do, pig, that'll do. Yeah, yeah, bye. Oh yeah, I went shopping yesterday. Right. Hang on. We've opened all the chests in here. So it's just back down to those stairs. Okay. Yes, yes. Oh, I imagine I'll be a higher level than that because, yeah, I'm quite completionist about this kind of thing. Yeah, there was chests in this room, wasn't there? But I walked straight into the fucking thingy. No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll get to the achievements when I'm closer to the end. I'm assuming I'm going to get some form of better transport at some point. I don't know. How far into the franchise before we get
Before we get airship.
this. Right. Then we went down. So why do the heal and holy spells keep having to be on the same fucking row? She's like got 3 spells that I'm barely using, or 3 rows of spells that I'm barely using, and 3 rows of spells that there are 2 spells that are really quite useful all the time. I mean, if I want to be a pussy, I could do that. It's low pro for show will tell you when I do like stunt races in GTA, I do them at full speed. If I can't do them at full speed, I don't do them. Clothes? Why are you giving me clothes? That's like the worst item. Mind Flayer. Are they undead? I don't think they are. It's kind of a waste. Nah. Turns out that I should have come to this place before I went to the fireplace, I'm guessing. Because I'm picking up all this stuff in here and it's just like, nah, the fire shit's better. Right, so that... 15 of 15, okay. So we can fall down a hole. fight this asshole.
And kill them. There
Now all I've got to do is remember how I went about getting out of here. I've got to go down there to the right, haven't I? And then I've got to fall through that one. Oh, I did that last time. Well, you're not going to be able to use Diaga because you've got no... You can use that.
See, having played this, maybe I'll be able to get invested in 9 a little bit more because we start off with a similar character to the MVP in this one for me at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, actually, she needs to do some healing. Well, I think she can. I'll do some item healing instead. He's hit 300, bless him. Ah, that's sweet. We're gonna need some. What? Oh, yeah. That'll get back outside. Okay. Right. Gotta get out of here. Back to the boat, and then we're heading to the northern. Oh no, we've got now I've got to go to the give the Levinstone to the dude at the. How am I going to get there? I've got to get to the boat first. That's the first order of business. We've travelled quite a while. Quite a long way. But I've got to... yeah, okay, so... no. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand, I get you. Ugh. Christ, how do I get all the way around there? Jesus. Fuck, how do I get all the way around there? There. Then I'd have to go... really, I'd have to go all the way around. I would. Quick question. It's going to sound like a weird question. Is this world round? Like, if I go off the right-hand screen, edge of the screen, am I going to come on the left-hand edge of the screen? Please say yes. Please say yes. Is that a thing? I know it was a thing in 7. I know it was a thing in 8. Is it a thing in 1? Can I go off one side and come on the other? Well, fucking let's find out. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Literally just saved me going around the fucking world. Hell yeah, boys, let's go. No, I won't, that was on me. That was on me. Fuck it, we'll just attack them to death. It'll be fine. Just roll the joint anyway. Now I've got to remember where the bloody cave is. There. Isn't that it? Mount Dew, is it? Is it Mount? No, it's not Mount Gold. Sage's Cave. Giant's Cave. Cabin of Earth? No. It's Mount Druga. That's where I'm going. I'm sure of it. And there was a guy talking about it. He was asking for it. He said if I had a leather stone, I could make a thing. I can't remember what it was. He said a ship that flies. All I've got to remember is how to get to it. No. Oh, right, okay, sure. I meant to turn auto battle off again, but then he calls two men first. Hey, yo. I'm not going crazy, am I? Leverstone. Mysterious rocks floating in the air. Yeah. It's in my hand. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Take it. Well, who else do I speak to then? I literally have the thing he's asking for. But I have the thing you're asking. Just I got what you want. Hello. So confused. He's literally asking for it, and I've got it in my hand. Yep, I have it. Yeah, we did the nitro thing. Huh? I'm so confused. Why won't you take the thing that you want? Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, we're heading north, I guess. Huh? I'm so confused. Like, hey, can you get this thing? And I'm like, yeah, I've got it in my hand. And they're like, yeah, but can you get it? And I'm like, yeah, I've got it. It's right here. Here you go. And he's like, yeah, but can you get it? And I'm like, I think I might kill you. Yeah, I'm a little bit amused right now, but we'll... That must be... He wants it, but he doesn't want it yet, I'm guessing. That's all I can consider or think of. Right, so I need to get back over to the North Continent, I guess. I think it's more effective, but you know, baking them instead of frying them works. Barbecuing them. No, it's returned. Yeah, sure. No, I said I should have turned and then didn't. Okay, we head north. I don't want to go left, I don't want to go right. Let's go left now. Is that a loop round? Is that a gap up there? Is there something in the loop? Oh well, you know, one way to find out. There's nothing in there. Okay. Cool. You ever feel you should have gone right instead of left?
go about getting on that continent then. Oh, that was a waste of these islands. Okay, lots of caves to visit at a later date. Let's check up north here. Oh, I'm going to heal this area. I mean, at least at this moment in time, it doesn't seem like there's really anything that the sea creatures can do to me. Okay, so do we do the heal before the thunder? Ice. No. Seems to be a fucking lack of places for me to land my goddamn boat. Oh, you can transition into the canoe from a boat. See, there's something. I'm just trying to look. That wouldn't have helped me there, but it helps me here. Worm. Let's stick with what we were doing. Ooh, okay, we're actually getting some hits now. Appears to be a place over there. I found a... right. Don't know if that doesn't look like a town. So what we're going to do is we're going to cottage to be all clear obscure about it. Citadel of Trials. This doesn't sound like somewhere I necessarily want. Okay. I want to look around first. Is there a room the other side? No. Okay. I feel like this seems like an endgame sounding thing. I don't know.
there, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so take the bottom one this time. Minotaur zombie. Minotaur. Undead? Now dead. Okay. Try top again. Must have been the wrong answer. Oh no. Wait. Is that the one I just did? Yeah, okay. Okay, so bottom. Okay, they are in it, yeah. Nice. Puts me here. Okay, I'll try the closest one. Teleport to check out here. Get a funny feeling it's going to be the one at the end, but we're going to try the others first. A potion? Well, thank you. So it says it's going to put me back here, yeah. So bottom one puts me over here. I've got to go all the way down here again. Okay, I see why it's a trial. Remember what choices were made and make a different one. That choice was fine. But as I say, I'm pretty sure it's going to end up being the one that's the furthest away, but you gotta see. So, try that one. Just know it's going to be the one at the end. Ooh. Wait. No. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, so now I've got to remember even more. It was the bottom one. Shit. Fuck, that took me back way further. Oof. Stick with the low level for now. Not as brutal as it could have been, but it was still pretty bad. Took me back quite a way. Rakshaka. So, now we know it isn't the right. And I feel like it's definitely not going to be the next one either, but got to be sure. Because also it'd be very Final Fantasy to have one that's miles away and have that not be the one. It's going to be that one. This is going to take me back further. How far back is it going to take me? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That caught me off guard. I don't think you're going to be classed as... undead. There's a difference between like undead and demon type thing. Undead used to be alive, demon never. Yeah. Demon, devil, yeah. Same diff. Oh, hello, nightmare. Yeah, but on him, and then you do Desire again. Snort. Really? Really? Yeah, like, absolutely not. Got it, understood. Not sure if that's good everyone. Maybe not the guy at the front. Yeah. Jesus, how much money have I got? Damn. Right, armlet. Armlet. Yeah. No, that's got a difference, but he got... So, what's your defense like now, buddy? Defense 26, 17, 19. Damn, yeah, you got some good defense now. Glad. Monsters. Oh, hey, Clay Golem. Oh, he's already down on his knees. He knows what's about to happen. Golem, 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 Golem. Lightning the earth. Wow. Interesting. Not as much as I thought it would be. Maybe 5 would have been a better option. Gauntlets, was that? No. Seems a weird thing to get a little fanfare for, but okay. If you insist.
So I did the thing. Lost to a child. 10 chests. Yeah, I did the thing. Okay, got the rat's tail. Whatever the fuck use that is. So looks at that. Western continent, there's no way on there, so we need to head back out into the water and then go around the southern part of where was the battery? Here, we've got to go up and around. Worm. That might be a new best for a single hit. Excuse me. Oh my god, give me somewhere for the boat to land. Covered an entire continent to no avail. Now we're on to another one. Not really making progress. If she chooses to heal, I might. Oh my god. Find out. Jesus, okay. Let's not see who she heals, but let's see if she's having any. Oh, there we go. She
chose him? She chose him, he only had 4 health off of his... It's so weird, it seems very arbitrary. Okay, we might have a town. Whether we can actually land it or not, I don't know. Where the fuck do I land my boat to get to this place? I've travelled so much coastline and there was just nowhere to land my boat. I'm very confused. I'm sure there'll be somewhere I just wished, you know, maybe I chose to start from the east rather than from the west, but holy shit. In fact, no, we've gone around the entire continent. The fuck? $5.93. We have any records? Over the silk, the thief. Okay, come on, game, help me out here. Where the fuck do I get off my boat? Found one canal that I can go down, but that led me to just one area. Okay, I'm turning this off for a minute whilst I figure out where in the fuck it's supposed to want me to go. Because this is crazy. I've done like the entire northern hemisphere and gotten nowhere. Like there's this canal here, at least we're still in that way. So that's it? Okay. Let's just do one landfall, so we're on land now. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything down there, this way. Okay, we've got a choice. Sand or not sand? There wasn't anything on that peninsula, was there? No. Let's find out for sure. Okay, down into the beach, I guess. Hello, Beretta. You're going to be armoured, aren't you? I feel like lightning will be not your friend. Yeah, I thought you'd probably survive that. I don't think you'll like that.
Yeah.
Right, we've got a little bit of left. I don't know. Let's have a look. No, there's nothing there. Okay, so to the right, down, and we've run out of land. That'll do it. Yeah. But I've run out of land. It's the only place I could get on land. Doesn't lead me anywhere. What? Okay, I need to figure where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. There's nowhere for me to go this way. No. So, the one place I could get on land doesn't actually lead anywhere. Up here, we'll do the walk up and around, even though I'm pretty damn sure there is nothing here. Worrying about encounters later. I'm just trying to figure out where it is it wants me to go. Because as far as I can tell, it won't let me go anywhere. There's nowhere I can dock my boat. I can get off my boat in one place, which is here. And that just leads me to this place, but nowhere else. So yeah, okay, let's go back over here and see if we can find a spot on land that I can get this thing on here. Like, there's a town right here, but I can't. Magically turn into a canoe and then a human. This is bewildering. I'm at a loss, and I'm already a high enough level. I don't want to go too crazy. There really is nowhere to land it. Like I can get in here, but for no reason. So we go over the north, and there's no canals, no rivers. Ports, no docks. Let's be back around to here again. There's that town that I can't access. So I can't access that town. We have things that I clearly need some other form of transport to get to, and lots of them. But no, again, nowhere to land. So we run around that way, so we go around this way. Yeah, that's the trials, we did that. Is this... No, that doesn't turn into a river. Which makes me think I need to speak to the guy and give him the Levin stone, because he was talking about making a ship fly. If I could fly, I could get to these places. All of them. But at the moment, I feel like I've been given access to a boat and nothing I can bloody do with it. There's another town I can't access. this side. Stop tempting me with a good time with all these places that I can't apparently fucking access. Oh, I'm so confused. Where does it want me to go if it won't give me access to any of the places? I've covered the entire continent. There is nowhere I can get on. So... canals, but they didn't lead anywhere I haven't been. Did they? No. This is all places I've been. Yeah, we've been there. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where the game wants me to go because I can't figure it out at the moment. To turn encounters off, whilst we just wander around kind of aimlessly. Oh, so I can't transition back into the boat. Cool. So I need to go back to the boat afterwards. Excellent. We've been there in that town. This doesn't lead me anywhere apart from out to sea, where I'd need the boat. Where does it want me to go? Like, I've got a Levinstone, and there's a guy who's asking for it, and he says he can make an airship out of it, and I'm like, well, then, can we do that? Because at the moment, I've got... But he just says that. He says I need a Levinstone, but he doesn't actually do anything with that information. So we're just going to wander around this area in the hope that maybe there's something I've missed. Cave up there. Yeah, we've been in there. We did this whole thing around here. We've been in that cave. That'll get me back to my ship, won't it? No, because I can't get out of there. So back down here. Let's get back to the boat. To land here, but that just gave me access to where we just were. Where we got the boat. Once we land here, it sends me up into these. This will lead somewhere. Will this lead to something? No. Okay. Traverse my way through these mountains. This way. That leads me back up to the town I've been to. That doesn't lead me anywhere. here in this little middle bit. We'll double check because I'm at a loss as to where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I guess there's a canal boat that gets me over to here for all the good that does. Where does it want me to go? Let's get back to the boat. Miles away. Well, the only clue I've got is I've got a Leverstone, and there's a guy who wants the Leverstone, but apparently he doesn't want it yet because he will not interact with me in a way that will allow me to do something with that Leverstone. So we keep going up here. Is there anything along this coastline? I've always looked up there. And this lets me in here. Now there's like an inlet here, but I can't get off my boat here. Up here, but nothing I can interact with. No canal. You think that might be something, but it's not. You think this might be something, but it's not. So I don't understand where the fuck it wants me to go. Because apparently there is nowhere I can go. In there. There's nothing I can do on that continent. There is a lake, but I can't access it. Okay, I can see one possible place that I haven't tried, maybe. I'll get back in there. Either way, it's a journey. Okay. That's the only thing left I can think of. There's like one little river that leads to like some grassland. I don't know if it means anything, but we're going to try that because I've tried fucking everything else. I've been everywhere. Fucking journey. Hang on, we can go out into the fields here. Just looking back around there, this is all like early game stuff.
If anyone's watching and happens to know what in the fuck it is I'm supposed to do next, I would absolutely appreciate a hint right now, because I have no idea. As far as I'm aware, I've got what I need, but the person who keeps talking about the item doesn't seem to want the fucking item. So I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, this is all places I've been. I've cleared all of this area. I've been given access to the northern continent, and then apparently no way to do anything in the northern continent. There, it doesn't seem to lead anywhere, but I guess we'll try it. Is there anything along this edge? I don't think there is. I think this is where we sailed and got to that one point. There is a river over there, I don't know if it means anything. No, we already looked at that. It does nothing for me, it just gives me... So go down here to a boat stop that I could use anyway. Okay, one more. Let's just spot a little river down here. Oh no, yeah, that's the port that we've been able to access the whole time. So, back up to the northern continent. Loot, canoe. Token of valor and strength. Mysterious rocks afloat in the air. Like if I could access this town, maybe? But no, there's no river, there's no way onto this section, entire section of land. Let's look at it from the other side. There is no way onto that entire landmass. There. So then we see around here there's a little town, but again, I can't do anything about that or access that in any way. So we come down here, there's nowhere I can go there, follow it around. All the way in here, nothing up here. And we can take this to go around here, that leads me down to this building that we've already cleared, and then we could go across to the other side and have access to entirely fuck all. Because there is nothing around here, but we're going to walk it all just in case there's anything I've missed.
So there must be something I've missed. Come into this desert. Takes me to this. Come over here. Dead end. Can't get on the canoe. Dead end. Dead end. Okay, I guess all I can do is just go and speak to everyone in every town I've visited in the hope that one of them says or does something in relation to one of the items I have on me. That's all I can think of to do, because there is nowhere on this land that I have access to. So we're going to go to each of the towns. Because what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't understand what the game wants from me at this point. There's no port down here somewhere, yeah. So we're just going to wander around to each of the towns and hope that something I don't think there are any ports to the north. A ship can only dock at a port, you know. Well, yeah, so then the question becomes, how the fuck do I do anything? Yeah, you're welcome. Let's speak to the wizard chap. Okay, so we can try speaking to those wizardy people again. Maybe they'll do something. Are you? Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. No, yeah, let's. No, Crescent Lake. Crescent Lake. Ah, so he wants the Leverstone as well. No, okay, so that's two people who want the Leverstone and I've got it, and neither of them fucking want it. What? But, what the fuck? So there were two people asking for this thing in my inventory and I've got it, and if either one of them would just fucking accept it... Cave to the north. Cavern of ice. Yeah, that must be the cave he's talking about. I've got your thing. So there's two different people. No, I spent the last half an hour just going around and around the entire world trying to figure out what the fuck it wants me to do next. I've got this item, a Leverstone. I have two separate people in this world who are like, I really want a Leverstone, and I've got one. But neither one of them are giving me any further interaction. So other than that, I don't know what the fuck it wants from me. I have been around the entire world. There is nowhere that I can land my boat that I haven't already landed it and spoken to everyone. I'm at a loss. I've got a few people watching. I've been begging for anyone to just tell me, give me a clue what the fuck they want from me, because I have no idea. No idea. Go back to the last hour of the stream, it's just me floating the boat around the entire northern continent trying to find anything. I've done the Cloister of Trials, that was fun. I am southeast. I've got the Leverstone. He says go to get, he wants a Leverstone. I've got it. Well, why would I think that? What universe would I think, oh, just go touch this piece of sand and here we go? Why would I think that? What possible reason would I have for trying to do that when the game's been like, you've got a boat, you've got a canoe? What the fuck? So like, you've got a boat, you can cross the ocean. You've got a canoe, so you can go through rivers. So I've gone round every square inch of fucking land around here looking for places to land my boat. And places I can take my canoe. At no point has anyone said, hey, by the way, just go stand on this bit of sand in the southeast of the map and you'll suddenly get a fucking airship. What the hell? How would I know that? How could I possibly know that? Okay. Well, then I guess we'll just go north and go to these places that I couldn't visit earlier. Why would I... No one's told me that. No one's said, oh, hey, if you want to do stuff, just... How do I... How do I land this bitch? Can it only land in certain places?
only land in a field. Wow. Just go stand in a desert and boom, you've got an airship. What the fuck?
Couldn't have had a field closer to their massive town. Yeah, I've seen those odds. We'll get to that. Just want to get to this town that I've been looking at for Lithuania. Oh man, she's having a stroke. Poor girl. Okay, well, let's just pretend that I did. Okay, cool. Well then I guess I'll come back later. What else did we see places? That was one. Got a very Nibelheim feel about it from the outside. Gaia. to the castle to the west. That was cool. Oh, no, 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 go back. Alright, now I'll do the same bit with the shops. Oh. Oh, shit's expensive here. Go on, tell me you've got something that's in a different school to the... Of course. You... But what do you mean the white mage can't learn Curaja? And huh? What? Why? What? What? They're level 7, she hasn't got any level 7 spells. What? Sure, I mean, I appreciate that's the answer. The question then remains, why? Why in the fiddling fuck is Curaja and Diaja suddenly red mage magic and not white mage magic? That is... That made no sense at all. Why would it not be white magic? I mean, it's white magic. That's just how it is. That's crazy. Colour me confused. More black and white magic. Oh my god, what? These are all white magic spells I don't understand, and not only that, they're continuations of the white magic she's already has access to. Like, she has Cure, she has Cura, she has Curaga. I don't have it, but she has access to it. Or she has Dia, Diara, and Diaga, but she doesn't have the access to the other one that's clearly in the same school of magic. That is ridiculous. I guess it seems like there's... Seems to be... What's that? Okay, so no, there was definitely one more building we haven't been to. So he sold the ferry to the caravan. They need the ferry to do something. Interesting. We'll get to you. You seem a little too ominous at the moment. I'm sure there was a place on the other continent that we wanted to look at. We've been to you. Yeah, over here. We'll get to those islands. Just want to look for towns. Please, just to stop telling me where to go. I'll get there, I'll figure it out.
I mean, if it's like, if there's absolutely no clue to follow, now that I have access to the exploration, I'm going to visit all the places now that I have an airship. I don't need to know that. When I was stuck, I was asking for help, that's different, but please don't just keep telling me what to do next before I have the chance to figure it out for myself and then get confused and ask for help. No worries. She's proud of her legs. You can't blame a girl for being proud of her legs if she's got nice legs. Boxshell, yeah, I have. They were talking about that in the last place. Is that the shrine? Yeah, okay. You can't, really. Okay. So I go for the other one I've just spotted. Okay, that's the items. Yeah, the payoff was too early with the link thing. Because now I'm hitting every gravestone and I'm not getting anything. Right, maybe you've got magic that they can use. Lager, okay. Null death. Cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. If they'd have put that one elsewhere, do you know what I mean? So that, well, you don't look very friendly. We'll have a word with you in a minute. There's ooh. That's going to be useful for something. Okay, okay. I've got one of those. I've got a token proving my strengths. Rosetta Stone, there we go, okay. Okay.
let's have a rest. Is there no weapons and armor places here? So I feel like we're about to spend some time exploring underwater, maybe? Yeah, okay, yeah, just magic, but no. What's down there? Nothing. Okay, well then let's see what this is all about. Hang on. Oh. She won't let me on it at the moment. So I need some way of breathing underwater, maybe. Near the waterfall to the north. Okay. Okay. Alright. Waterfall to the northwest, he said. Could land all over here, but that doesn't lead me anywhere. Does that give me access to wherever's down here? Nothing. Yeah. Really? Ah. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like this? Okay, okay. Really? I expect them to survive this and
Oh, that wasn't probably the... Oh, Pyralistic actually. No, they were going to be more fire orientated. What was the Basilisk? Yeah, if they were Basilisks, they probably would have absorbed that. But they're not, so, you know. Fuck 'em. Let's have a little run of can she heal the guy before we kill all the enemies. Straight over, then down. Absolutely no reason to go north by the looks of things. No chests, no doors, no holes. Okay. The thing is, I can't do auto because she'll cure the wrong person. I've never seen blindness made the blindest bit of difference, if I'm honest. It's like, oh, now I get to kill you, but I get to wear a cool pair of sunglasses when I do it. Clay Golem. Alright, yeah, we can do a better one. And then we'll do fire, will probably do. If he even lives past the first hit, yeah. Oh, I thought I was going to make it through the door without an encounter, but no. Yeah, it's still the same. Very little damage. Tier 1 spell. Her not going again. Cool. Whoa. First tier 7 spell, let's go. No fire would be better, but... Oh, I guess she's going in first, okay. Imagine that. Did the job, yeah. Cube. Okay. Those were indeed. high defense against this weapon. Ooh. Oh, but it didn't poison us. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, I've got one of those. Do I show that to your king? So you're going to tell me to go to the tower to prove my courage, and I'm going to be like, bitch, I've done it. What else? I feel like that may be a case. Hey, it doesn't say steal. If it don't say steal, then it ain't stealing. If they ain't mad about it, I ain't mad about it.
And if they do get mad about it, then I'll just fight them and kill them, you know. I've slayed plenty of red dragons over my Final Fantasy years. So I did that one, did that one, did that one. So now it's these two. Yeah. Oh, this looks promising. See what now? Blackbird, what visit ninja? Night. Because it was warrior, thief, white mage, black mage. Okay, yeah, working on that. Ninja. Wasn't there a room with... I feel like I've missed a room of... Hang on. No, I haven't missed a room of anything. That would require me having even the vaguest inclination to play Skyrim, to play Fortnite. And that's a nope. Not for me. Okay, so we've got this tower. Which I clearly can't. Do I have to walk to it? I have to walk to it. Where are we? We're going to head to this tower and see what that's all about. I mean, hang on, let's have a little look. I see. So now that they've changed their class, the wizard stuff is actually an upgrade. I get you, and you can use the ice brand and you can use the defender. So, strength. defense 60, 55, 33, 33. Okay. So they've evolved their class. I like it. Nice. Because since I got that yeah, the flame shield and the ice brand and all that kind of shit, I'm picking up loads of stuff and none of it would go on him. It's just like, nah, it's all weaker. But now that he's changed his class, then the weapons are more effective for him. I like it. Accuracy 97%. He ain't missing anytime soon, is he? 23, 41. Pretty cool. So we'll head to the tower, see what that's all about in a moment. Yeah, they grew up. I spent a long time, an embarrassingly long time, Adam, flying or sailing around the northern continent, the entire northern continent, twice. Trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I'm still confused about the Leverstone. I don't understand this item. I don't know what the game wants from me with this. I have two separate people who are both saying, I really want a Leverstone, and I've got one. But they don't want it. One guy's in danger of losing his marriage because he's spending so much time trying to find the Leverstone, and one's a dwarf who also says he wants a Leverstone. And I'm like, but I've got a Leverstone. Do I need to have two? Do I need to give it to one and then the other? But I don't know. And that was what was driving me crazy, because it was like I had that item and I know that the two different people had asked for it, and I'm going around the whole world trying to figure out what to do next. And it turns out what I was supposed to do was go stand on a bit of sand. Who the fuck knew that? The game didn't tell me that. I was lost and confused. And then I go stand on a bit of sand and suddenly I have an airship. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you for even vaguely pointing me in that direction. Palace. I don't know. I've got the Mystic Key. I've opened up all the chests in all the places I have access to at the moment, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Haven't been back there yet. I was told to leave that till later. Yeah, so we're going to go to this tower in the middle of the desert and see what happens. It's got the feeling of a potentially high-level place. I don't know. But I'm definitely prepared. I had one party wipe so far. One of the, yeah, he says there's a tower there. He said to keep away from it, I think, if I remember rightly. Yeah, there was a guy elsewhere who told me about it as well. So let's go. Oh, well, you know, eventually I'd have found it then, I suppose, because that was what I resorted to, was going to every town I'd visited and speaking to every person. That was the stage I was at. Okay, he's a bit tougher than most of the enemies I've fought thus far. Alright.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I would have eventually, you know, because that's what I'd given up on trying to find a place to land my ship, and I'd focused on. Oh, you look like you're gonna hurt. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Now, we don't understand them, so I need to get a Rosetta Stone or something to learn how to speak to them. Oh, well, you know, this. What was this place? Okay, yeah, that's where they was telling me about stuff. Yeah, so they're related. Let me remind myself. Yeah, he talked about that. Oh, okay, first you was talking about your legs, now you're talking about that, okay. I'm getting like puzzle pieces, but I don't have the full answers at the moment. Yeah, we've been to the tower to test my courage. Shining light flies to the west of the night sky. Scholar. He sold the fairy. Sold us to the caravan. What caravan? How do I access this caravan? We've got a bit of water there that I don't seem to be able to do anything with right now. That leads me out of the town. Man, if I'd have realised I should have been taking notes, I would have taken some fucking notes. No, I didn't mean to leave. I again didn't mean to leave. I'm thinking of a different place. Okay, yes, I think we've done all we can do here. Oh, I should probably check the magic shop because I might be able to buy stuff now that I couldn't before. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, like break. We'll come back to you. I see. So now I can use some of these spells. So I mean I can use the spell I was trying to access here and they were like, no. Curage. Thank you. I was very confused as to why.
The one thing that's bothering me is that she keeps having her offensive spells and her defensive spells on the same tree. Like, Cure and Dia are on 1, Diara and Heal are on 3, Diaga and Hilara are on 5, Hilaga, Diaja and Karaja are all on 7. It'd be nice if it was a bit more staggered, so that, because I very rarely use anything on 6, 4 or 2. Very rarely. Oh well, it is what it is. See, I think I've got a whole bunch of stuff to sell as well. I can't sell to these people, can I? Wow, okay, need to... Oh, that's right, this town, no, yeah, it does have places to sell stuff. Let me in. Interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be for you. Come back to you. Thought I'll be back. Expensive, but we got some improvements. Oh, no, okay. Let's see what sort of attack damage he does. Yeah, I'm rhetorical at the moment. Well, he was talking about a flying ship. Now that I've got a flying ship, maybe he wants the Leverstone to upgrade it, I don't know. So what was this? This was the tower. Is there really nothing else across all this whole other area of land? It's crazy. And then we've got 2 places over here. What we got here again? Oh yeah, the waterfall. Do is try talking to them again and see if they have anything to say. Now that I've done the thing at the waterfall. Then I'm not really sure what else I can do with this continent. Oh no, she's the one who's on about her legs. Yeah, they're lovely legs, well done. That Underhill fella from the caravan. Okay. Yeah. I feel like that's important somehow. Well, I would like to, but I'm not quite sure what you want from me. I feel like that's the thing I need, so I need to somehow gain her trust. I've got to find this guy with the caravan with the fairy. But I don't know where the caravan is. Thank you. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. Okay. We have... Someone has actually given me actual fucking directions to a place. Holy shit. Someone has actually physically said, this is where you need to go. That is the first time I think that's happened. Desert to the west, forest to the north. Does I mean this forest, or does I mean this little, or does I mean that? Are you telling me I can't land here? Oh no, that's a tragedy. Yeah, I've been to the waterfall. Well, I mean... Oh, okay. Caravan, right. Oof. Okay. Progress. I've got to remember who it is who wanted the fairy. Yeah, I took the canoe up the river to the waterfall and did the thing. See, it's marked on the map. Where is it? Yeah. I went up there. Oh God, who wanted the fairy? The fairy did something to the water. Wasn't that over here to the north? Isn't that here? I'm gonna go with, yeah, it was here. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll speak to everyone again. Right, what was it called again? Oxiel, yeah. We're asking for that. Okay, so off to find the little girl with the submersible thing. But also, I guess that means I can go into those wells that I couldn't before. Okay, so let's do this the quick way. Whee. Right, that's the well, it's down here. Maybe that's where I've got to park it all the way down here. Oh wow, that was a long run. Have I got encounters off? No, encounters were on. Oh. So chest to the right, and then up to the one of the exits, I guess. Oh, there's two to choose from. Interesting.
Ooh, new enemies. Well, if you all see stuff, then guess what you are gonna hate. We need to do a good heal. So let's do a Hilaga. And then do a Sadaga. And you all die, I'm pretty much sure. Get the heal out there. Try again, you. Oh yeah, just do the same again. Maybe she'll actually roll higher on the speed. Yep. there or there. That's down, that's up. Let's try down for now then. Over there. Nothing down here, so. Oh, interesting, okay. Good map there. Go across there, that leads me nowhere. Up. Oh, interesting. That's completely cut off from this. That doesn't have a door. That doesn't have a door. So I can only go up to those steps. That's it. I can't access any of that stuff outside. Apparently. Okay. Down now, going up. Ooh, 576, I think that's the new highest number I've noticed. Not so it's the highest number that's happened, just... Well, okay, hello. Okay, now that takes me down. Chest, and then a door out, okay. Wait, hang on a minute. Has my white mage turned into a dude? Looks like she's got a beard. She didn't have a beard before. With all the rooms. Okay, well, let's go into one room and then figure out how many of them actually have stuff in. Ambush, okay. No one got poisoned? Wow. Yes to you, and you, and you. Cool. Can we we get to all of them? Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. Chests galore. Actually, she doesn't need to be here then. Okay, cool. Water elemental. Well, yeah, I only see one way for the future in this, and that's they die. Oh, he's opening as well, is he? Oh, they... Oh, they lived. Okay. Ooh, and they're hitting hard. Oh, he nearly killed them. Got it. Got it. Not over here, but when I was in the States I have, yeah. Hey Doc. Nice. I want to see her holy. It doesn't say against undead. It says all enemies, so maybe she can actually do a proper AoE attack more often. Let's find out. Survey says, yeah. Nice.
I feel like that's gonna be nothing for anyone. Yeah. Oh shit, maybe I should heal him. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like an ultimate type deal. Sahagan Prince. Loving the Holy, yeah. She's now able to do something.
Other than just heal or only fight when there's undead and invariably not get to use her attack. That was low. I know Sundagger would have done it better, but still. Well, I guess she gets the Holy One, dude.
Obviously I know Lightning would have done better there, but I'm saving those a little. Okay, so now we have 2 ribbons. Ooh. Okay. Go in there. That brings me out here, which gets me there. Okay. That gets me. I can't get there anyway, but it doesn't get me anywhere. Oh, okay, okay. So. Get into that room, which we get to that way. Okay, okay. Sold. So something like that? No. Fiend of water. Just fiend of water. Oh, Kraken. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Excuse me.
I can't release the Kraken, I get kicked off of YouTube.
Okay. Then no, we don't want to go back, do we? There's a shitload more chests here. I just need to find them. the room with the 4 doors that we already checked? Yeah. We'll go in the door and double check. There's nothing in any of these I've missed. Opened you. All I can think of is to backtrack where we came from, because there was 2 options I think when we first started. Ooh, 587. Nice. $438 times. Yeah. It's all relative. What's in this room? Nothing. Cool. Literally, there's nowhere else I can go though, is there? Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. I figured you out, you fucker. Yeah, there was those stairs that I didn't take as well. That's the stairs I was thinking of. I knew there was an alternate route that I didn't take again, but also I figured something else out, which we'll get to. I'll get back to the surface. Okay. Excuse me. Three, four. Okay, so we What? Atlantis Morissette? That one straight away. Okay. Down. Down. Yeah. Sounds good. We'll see. So I've got to give us a background to there, which I would do by going up. Oh, there's 3 over there. Okay. Oh. So where's the one chest I'm missing? Interesting. How do I get over there? I don't. I covered it from the side there. And there's nowhere for me to go. So how would I access? Oh, okay. 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 No. I didn't realise it would actually take me off one side and the other, but yeah, sure. Rosetta Stone. But I'm still missing a chest. Now, I feel like it's going to be down one of the wells. That's my theory, because it looks like I can see parts of wells about. That's what I thought, but we'll see. Can't go anywhere this way, no. But that looks like a well beneath me, I don't know. I can't remember if it was this town that I could do that in. So we're gonna, whilst I try and find this last chest, we're gonna turn the turn it off a minute whilst I try and figure out where this last chest is. Ah. Get there. Up and around. Okay. Alright, well then we'll tap back on again. I spotted it straight away. I felt like I might have to go through all the levels again. I didn't want to go over the top, but as I now know where it is, we will go directly there. No, don't. No, actually, no, don't. Auto battle. Shit. Shit. Just go first, Black Mage. No, of course not. Shit, we are on. Broke 600. I hit. Nice. Ninja kicking ass. Right. So now I need to... Wait, what? Let's see. What's up there? Okay, I just want to kind of get out of here now, I'm getting hungry. Let's just mash our way up to the top. And I've got all the chests. I remember how to get out of here, straight through the middle, yeah? Yeah. Back in the town. Yeah, we did that. So we've done all that. We've got the Rosetta Stone. Let's see if we said something about that. And your brother in... Yeah, but where is your brother? That's the question. He's... you're the caravan chick. Yeah. Yeah. His brother. Fuck me, where's his brother? Is it here? Yes, there you are, there you are. You're not him, okay. Okay. No. Who? Yeah, we've got your water. We've got your broom. The fairy thing. Was he up there? Or was it? Nope. I had time to overshoot and end up just walking out of the town. Okay. Yeah, okay, you're the fairy guy. Alright, then it was in one of the towns on the southern continent. Must have been. Really? Unless it was he actually at the place? I don't think he was at the place. Not that they've been done there as a crime. Holy shit, how far away do you want me to land? So we have a Rosetta Stone. Was the guy here? Oh, I've turned the cameras up, haven't I? Okay. Wait. Yeah, we go.
So I don't understand them yet, so I've got to speak to the dude. Is the dude here trying to learn it? Doesn't look like it. So he's not like in this place. So I'm gonna have to find him. He's in one. He must be on the southern continent somewhere then. Okay. Oh, do you know what? I just want to get back up to the ship. Like I said, I'm getting hungry. I might call it here. I just kind of want to find which bloody place this guy is. So, right, well there's this place. Crescent Lake. It's just matey boy and his fucking, he wants some Leviston, which I have, but yeah. She moans about him. Want another caravan lady. And down. I've seen a couple of people dressed like that scholar look that they've got going on. I just don't remember where, because I've seen obviously a lot of people wandering around. So I've just got to kind of go to every town and find who I'm looking for. What were you saying? Yeah, no, I already helped out, so you need to go over it. Can't imagine there's anyone here. be a really fucking simple language. Absolutely criminal that there's nowhere to land around here. Well, let me land on that bit, innit? Instead I've got to come all the goddamn way up here. Let me cancel off again. Yeah, I have. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to do these fights. We're going to grab a cottage, save the game, and then I'm going to call it for tonight. 4 hours in. Basically, well, that's every Final Fantasy game ever. By the end of Final Fantasy VIII, I've got a car, a boat, a broken down aeroplane that's used as a boat, just kicking around the map. Same with Final Fantasy VII. Then once you get a golden chocobo, all bets are off. Alright folks, we'll be back tomorrow with some more. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good evening. And bye for now.